Peace. What's going on, everybody? Peace, peace. Yeah, I want to welcome everybody, man, and I appreciate y'all supporting the channel, man. Really means a lot to me. I like helping people, and I like making beats, even if I'm just experimenting. That's what it's all about, man. Just having some fun. So I'm going to be using the Push 2 along with Ableton Live 12. It's been a while since I've been on Ableton, so I'm a little rusty, but it's getting better and better each day. I will be using Serato sample as well within Ableton. Um, I'm new to Serato sample, the plugin, but I have worked with Serato Studio. So we just gonna bang out, man. We just gonna get live and just and do what we do, you know. Let me see if I could change up the color on this joint real quick. Trying to get a nice vibe up in here, man. So y'all got to work with me. Just get my shit set up. All right, that's cool. Let me get a I'm gonna go grab a laptop little stand to give us some more room so I can tilt this up. Be right back. I think that's a little better. Give me a little bit more tilt on it. So yeah, um, let's just get in, man. Let's go in and let's go mess with some samples, man. Let's sample inside Ableton. See what we can come up with. Yeah. I think I'm gonna have to turn this other light on, man. It's dark as fuck in here. All right, so there we go. Let's see what we got. Welcome everybody. Peace, peace. All right, so let's see what we can got. Let's play some vinyl, man. I had the mic on, so I don't know. Let's hear it. See what it sounds like, man. I hope I don't get too much what you call 'em in there. So let's just play this, man. That's cool. Stream is going good. As always, man. Yeah. Yeah, so we got this, we got that, we got this in here, right? So we have that in there. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna name this. We're gonna go ahead and name this. And let's see if I can push this back over some more here. Try not to get in you guys' way. Oh yeah, that's cool right there. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and name this, and we're gonna give it a name. So, what is the name of that album? All right, got the name of the album right here. All right, cool. Yeah, I'm not. I'm just flowing with it, man. I'm trying to just figure this out with the Serato sample and all that. I used it a couple times, but overall, man, I love Ableton, man. What do you say? Weekend been real great, man. Real great. Yeah, you said them robot shows back in the day. I feel you, man. Yeah. So we got the sample here. So I'm going to create a I'm gonna create a drum rack. All right. I'm gonna create a drum rack on this empty MIDI track, and I'm gonna go in and load up Serato sample. I'm gonna go load up Serato sample real quick and go to my plugins. There it is, right there. And we're gonna drop it in the drum rack. All right, cool. So it's right there. So we're gonna go now and take. We're gonna click on this clip, and we want to scroll down to show in browser, right? So we're gonna come back to Serato, and we're gonna come over to here and just drag this joint over in here, man. No, I don't want to do that. 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 Mm-mm. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. I want to clean that sample up first before I actually go there. So let's just backtrack our steps. All right. So let's come back to the sample, and let's just clean this joint up. So I guess we got to convert it into a simpler. And let's get the start point right first. I'm going to be using between the controller and the computer mouse, as both. That just resonated with me, man. All right, so once I get the beginning right, I'm just going to go ahead and crop it. And I got that. So I like to get my endpoint right as well. So I'm going to go ahead and turn on the loop. And I'm gonna go ahead and get this looped up the way I want it. And we're going to come here and we're just gonna loop this. All right, that's cool. So we're gonna crop it again. So now I can go over into now I can go over to an empty MIDI track and a create a drum rack. And we're going to take this and we're going to show that in the browser. And it's right here. We're just going to, and then we're going to open back up and we're going to drop it. Oh, I forgot. We're going to take Serato, jumping ahead of myself. I'm going to take Serato, right? And we're going to just jump it in this drum rack right here. So it's there. But there's some settings I got to set. So I'm going to come over here, click this, click that. I'm gonna come to receive by play because I want to control Serato from my push 2, right? So okay, we got that set. Boom. I'm gonna put that on all on my receive note instead of being on C1. I put it on all. I'm not choking nothing. So let's now go here. Well, it's right here. So let's just go over here and drag. Well, let's show this in Finder. Show this in browser. I mean, boom, it's right there. Click back on here, and we're gonna take that sample and put it right. Well, where the hell did it go at? What the hell? Did I just fuck something? Let's see. Okay, well, what the hell happened? That's strange. All right, let's just delete this shit here. I don't need this. All right, let's try that again. It's right here, right? So why did it do that? I don't know. So let's try that again. I got Serato right here. And we have the file right there. Okay, cool. There it is. All right, man. Yeah, I'm new at the Serato shit, man. I'm new at it. So yeah, so I don't know. I'm just gonna try to do what I can. So I should be able to control these chops from this pad, but I want to get my start point right first. So I think I need to just move this right here. Yeah, move that right there. I don't even know if you can crop on this joint, and I want to zoom. How do you zoom? Okay, I want to zoom out because I want to kind of get my chop right there where I need it to be at. All right, that's cool right there. Can I drag it from here? Yeah, I can drag it from there. Yeah, cool. All right, so I got that there. And now I'm just going to say, find some samples. Well, do I want to do it myself? Let's see what it creates for me. So yeah, I could control it from Ableton, man, from the push 2. I think you get 32 chops. So I don't like that. So I want to delete that. I want to delete this shit. I want to select all and I want to delete them. So I want to do it myself. So let's do that. And I'm gonna come here. Bear with me, man. We gonna get there. We gonna get there. I promise you, we're gonna get there. So I'm gonna hit the first pad. I think I can do it right. Just hit this pad right here, right? That hits that, and then it'll allow me to, right? It'll allow me to just hit the next pad, right? Or hit this pad. I don't want it to do it like that. I want to turn this off right here. Turn this on. Okay, yeah, it's allowing me to do it. Yeah, that's cool, right? All right, cool. That's cool. Let's see. I'm gonna get that right there like that. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, that's dope. I like that. Cool. All right, so we got that. I want to clean them up though. So I guess I got to turn this back off. Well, matter of fact, let me just freeze these joints, right? Can I just freeze them? And I think I can freeze it like this. So we're going to get these chops right a little bit better. All right, so then I'm just going to turn these off. Right? I'm just going to turn this off. And I'm going to unfreeze it. And I guess I got to slide this down right here like this. No. Okay, I think I can do it. No. How do I move this shit? Is it right? Nah, that's not it. What the fuck did I do? Stop that. Okay, what happened to my chop? That's strange. So I gotta go back to figure it out. Oh, fuck you. So, so let me see something. So how do I slide this back? Does this thing just go back? So I come here, put the chop there. Here you go. Are we good? All right, so look, so what I'm gonna do now is, cause like I said, I'm new at Serato, man. I'm definitely new at it. So I'm, what record are you sampling? I'm not gonna say the name. I'm just gonna show you the record. These are from my own collection. All right. So these are from my own collection. So, and I don't really work with Serato sample. I just got it probably about 4 or 5 months ago. Finally started to really, get into it. So we got that set up. So now we need some drums. So let's go get some drums and. But before I go there, let's just mess with these chops, man. Let's mess with these chops, and let's see what we can come up with. Like maybe reverse this joint right here. That's always a good technique. How about we reverse that joint there too as well? Every other one, right? Yo, that's pretty dope. All right, cool. So we got that. So let's go get some drums, man. I'm gonna load up some Ableton stock drums. Um, I got my little go-to drums I like to go to in here. Mhm, mhm, mhm. Let's go with this here. Um, Drag and drop the device here. So it would create a MIDI track, right? Let's see. All right, cool. So everything's sounding all right over there, y'all. Everything's good. So I come up a little bit more on the joint. Mm. So that's the sample right there. Yeah, man, we gonna. All right, cool. All right, let's find a BPM, man, and let's come here and create a. We got a little loop. We're gonna go with a 2-bar loopy, right? Let's click this in and see what we got. Turn the metric on. Let's slow it down to what? Let's do like a. I like 84. Okay. Let's get that in there. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna turn the click off. And then I'm gonna go every other. Can I do that? Can I click on this? Then click on can you do that? Let me see. How do I highlight the ones I want? Click there. Is it here? Alright, so it's not letting me do it like that. So I click here, and then I can click here. Y'all work with me, man. We're gonna shift every other joint. Every other joint, we're gonna shift them. We're gonna move. We're gonna nudge them. So let's just move that around and see what happens. Where is my nudge at? Just gonna grab it, right? And I'm gonna move my hold here. Just to kind of change it up. Oh, that's cool. And I did not quantize that, so I don't think I did. All right, let's get a snare in here. just gonna freelance, man. Fuck it. See, if I quantize it, I'm gonna lose my groove. So let's just take that first hit. Let's just take that first hit and just lock that in the grid. Lock that to the beginning. And then the second one. Okay, it's not bad. Let's move this back a little bit. I like shifting shit around. Not bad. Some basic shit, right? Alright, so we got that. Alright, I'm gonna let that marinate a little bit on my brain for a minute. I'm gonna record that, the other hi-hat. I'm gonna record that, and I'm gonna turn it down real low so I can see how I fit in with the beat. I'm just gonna turn it down. See how I fit in with the beat. Let me see. Where is my mix at? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I'm gonna shift that around too. All right, so let's shift that around. That hi-hat there. Let's shift this joint around. Nah, that's bullshit. I don't like that. Fuck that. Get rid of that shit. Yeah, fuck that. Alright, let's go back to Serato and see what we can do, man. But before I do that, let's go. I got this piano loaded up. Let's see what we can do with this joint right here. Hold up. I don't like that one. Let's see what else we got on here. Man, fuck that. I'm not gonna do that. Why would I do that? What the hell am I thinking about? Let's go here. Get that shit. I'm gonna get it. Select all the joints. I'm gonna start with that. I'm gonna start with that. Oh fuck! I forgot to set my what you call my loop. Damn, I went way over. What was I thinking about? Oh shit! What happened? All right, let's make a where we at in Serato? Let's make a what's that? A 2-bar loop? Let's make a 2-bar loop. Double that, and I had the pattern. Try it again. Let's see something. Okay, that's cool. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right, so I'm gonna so I'm gonna play that drum pattern over. Well, actually, I'm gonna take some drums out. Cool right there. All right, so we got that, right? So we got that sound in there, right? So let's let it marinate a little bit so I can see what else I want to put in there. Let's go get a bass line. Let's get a bass in there. Why not? All right, so we're moving right along. Mosquitoes biting me. I don't know how to get in here, man. That motherfucker's still in here. Hold on for a minute. Find that bass, man. I'm not a bass player, but I be trying to really get it in with my bass shit, man. I gotta practice and practice and practice, right? So let's go to my plugins, load up this bass real quick. See what key I'm in first. What they say here in the rack. It see I'm in E flat minor. Try something. Try something real quick. Yeah, I hear piano too. I just want to try to get a bass in there because I lack bass, man. I lack a lot of bass on my joints, and I'm gonna try to start playing my own bass instead of just using the sample. So I'm just gonna go ahead and just mess around with some shit, man. Try to hit something, you know. That's what it's all about, right? So let's just find a nice bass sound. I don't know what bass I want. I'm gonna go with the 60 joint, and I'm gonna go ahead and change this joint a little bit. I'm gonna go ahead and filter this out. Find a style I want to play in. I want to finger it. I said finger it. Pick it or slap it. All right, so let's go. I said I was in E flat minor. Yeah, so we are in E flat minor as well, right? I think. Yeah, I think I'm in the right key. I just be like little. I just need some little plucky shit. Some little. I'm just gonna mess around. I'm just gonna say basic with it. Start with that. I fucking did it again. All right, my bad. Let's undo that. Let me see something. Yeah, man, I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna get there, baby. I'm gonna get there. Let's double up. Let's click on this, add a duplicate. Let's mess around with it. gonna keep it simple. Let me move these notes around real quick. I'm not quantized, I'm just shifting notes. Turn the mic down. Alright, so now we're gonna find some, we need like a melody, right? That was hot coming in. It was coming hot. Trying to get there, man. It's just experiment. That's all. I'm not a bass player. I'm just really plucking. I'm stabbing. I'm stabbing, man. I'm stabbing these shits. Right. So we're gonna go ahead and turn this down. I'm just stabbing. So we're gonna go back into the bass, the moto bass, and we're gonna tweak some shit. See what we can come up with. I say just try and air that shit, man. That's all you can do. Let's see what pluck sound like. Something with more bottom. Yeah, I'm about ready to put the bottom in there. That's what I'm about ready to do. I'm about ready to low pass and watch. I'm gonna get there. Watch this. I gotta tweak shit. I kind of like that pick, right? Let's see between. So let's mess mess around with these controls, these things, right? So much in here, right? You can do. Where's that thing that I saw right here? Hold on, let me see. That whistle shit crazy, right? Go ahead and put a low pass filter on that joint real quick. Did I skip it? Hold up. Yeah, I put it on the wrong joint. It's all repetitive, man. You gotta be in the right frame of mind. Want it to be real low. I don't really want it's there, but let me see. All right, that's cool right there. So I won't do too much. Let's go ahead and let's put some more filter on this joint. All right, so we got that. All right, let's go find let's find something else, man. Let's find something else to go with this joint. Let's see what else is on here. Let me see. I don't think this is the right album. So when I do this kind of beats, right? Let me see. So when I do this kind of, when I do these kind of beats, I just find like, I try to, I try not to spend too much time on it. See, these all got the same instruments, right? So we don't want to use that. So I'm gonna switch to another album. I appreciate you, Earl, but we got to find something else. And I got vinyl all around me, so it's gonna be a long night, baby. What I don't want to do is force that shit. So I'm gonna do what I do. I'm gonna do what I do with it. So appreciate you, Earl. Here we go. You said some violin. Let me see if anybody here got. Well, let's mess with Let's do this right here. Let's go with the. Let's go with this. All right. I don't want to say the name. Say the name, they're gonna get me. All right. Yeah, I got Donald Jones' first album. Yeah, I got it. Is that the one with the blue and the black cover? I think I paid like $30 for that joint. I love Donald Jones. He's dope. Yeah, I got his album though. Yeah. Come on and dance. I installed it and the light came on my MPC. Yo, you installed the Velixia 3.50 for my MPC 3000 not working. I installed it and all lights came on my MPC. Where'd you get where'd you get the chips from? You getting them from MPC stuff? Huh? Where'd you get the chips from? MPC stuff? You got them on eBay? Are they a known source? Are they a known source? Because if they not a known source, sometimes people will sell you bullshit, man, and you think you getting. I'm not trying to say that's the case, but I deal with a reliable source, man. Yeah, I hear you on eBay. And then when you installed them, did you you ain't break no pin or nothing, because you know them shits is real. Them shits is solid in it, man. You gotta be careful how you pull them out and put them in. Like them shits don't. They hard to get. Like they you gotta put some force on it, but you gotta be careful when you're doing it. I got mine from MPC stuff. Because what I was saying on eBay, if they're not a reliable source, people will just sell you like blank shit, like put a name on it and get you. So you gotta be careful. I would I would contact the source and tell them, yo, this shit not working. I will put back in your old ones and see if they're working. You put back in your old ones, see if they're working. What's that? The 1.0 to 1.5. Put back in the old ones, see if it's working. If they working, then it's your chips. So you gotta tell the seller, man. And here's the kicker: if any seller does not refund you, if they say no refunds, you don't want to fuck with people like that, man. You want to leave them people alone, because that's a red flag. If nobody's gonna not refund you, that's a red flag. So yeah, I deal with NPC stuff, and I know they're a little expensive, but if you ever over there tell oh, the point 10 works, all right, so it's the chips. Like I said, if you got to check the seller, make sure see if if he says no refund, he jerking you because he's probably got a bunch of fucking chips around and put names on putting the does it say Velixio on there? The does it say yeah? So you gotta be careful, man. People trying to get paid out here, man. The world. That shit sound kind of dope. What was that? Okay. So like I said, if you put back in the old ones and they working, it's the chips. And when you putting them in, you gotta make sure that shit lining up. Them Afro picks, you know them picks, them little pins. You gotta make sure they perfect. It cannot be off. And make sure you got them. Make sure you got one and two in the right slot. You know what you do. You know where one go at and where two go at. They might be backwards. You gotta troubleshoot. But one of the things you don't want to do is keep pulling the motherfuckers in and out, man. You're gonna fuck something up, bro. Cause it, okay. So make sure you know where one go at and two go at, and then maybe they might be backwards. After that, if that don't work, I would contact the seller and tell them to send you some new ones, and you want if not, you want a refund. Oh, this is dope right here. Yeah, I want to find something for this other beat. That's dope as shit. I ain't gonna lie, that was dope. Yeah, no doubt. Just do this. Just give yourself 3 tries, man, of troubleshooting, cause you do not want to keep pulling them shits in and out, man. And I don't know if you got the right. I don't know if you're just using regular pliers. Um, I use some. I use some pliers, but I use the ones with the like the hook on them, not the clamp on them, but just to kind of wiggle it out. But they got a device for that, and I ain't want to spend like 20. I think it's like $20. Fuck we gotta find something now. I don't know where it's at, but it's there. I gotta find something. Mm. Yo, hold up. Yeah, I need something real. I need something real groovy for this. Real groovy. But it's just gonna be small. We're gonna find it. No doubt, man. That's what it is, man. All right, we're gonna keep moving on to the next album. Oh, I ain't even turn this joint over. I ain't even turn it over. Let me turn it over. Sometimes you play the beat and play the album, you'll find something. That's another way to do something. I done missed my bus. This is a dope album. This is a dope album. All right, let's keep moving, man. I'm going to go into a new batch. Oh, matter of fact, let's go into some let's mess with that. The KC joint. Yeah, I feel pretty good tonight, man. I feel like I'm gonna bang out a couple good bangers, man. This one here is coming along. This one coming along all right. That bass line crazy. Y'all know I'll be slowing my shit down. I slow my shit all the way down. I played at the slow speed. Alright, that ain't gonna work. Alright. I'm gonna have to go to a new batch of albums, man. Yeah, let's go with this right here. Let's go with that right there. Let's deal with the guard right there. Let's go deal with the guard, see what the guard got. You'll know he got knowledge himself, right? Let's see what we got. there, man. We're gonna get there, y'all. We're gonna get there. I'm just skimming. I'm skimming, man. I think that's it right there. I think that's it right there. Hold up. Let's go into the source. Where we at? We're sampling to the source, so we want to click here. Start it right there. Hit record. This is my source. Yo, was I supposed to have that on? No, I was supposed to have that on. Hold up. What the fuck did I just do? Yeah, that's crazy. I said with that. Yeah, I ain't supposed to do that. Hold on. Let me turn all this on. Let me solo this joint right here. I'll be right back. Come on, the mic. I'll be right back. Hold up. We got that right there. All right. So let's All right. So look, y'all see what I'm doing, right? I hope y'all can see the screen and all that shit, right? Yeah, like y'all can see the screen. Cool. So I hear a piano, I hear something to go with the beat. So let's just go ahead and what are we going to do? We need to, this is my source track, so I need to make me another audio track. Insert audio track. Boom. And I need to take this and put it over here. I need to put it over here. This got to go over to here because I'm going to create a whole new audio track right here, right? All right, so we got that. So now I'm going to convert this, but I'm going to come over to here because I don't want to put this in Serato sample. I'm going to keep it in Ableton. Convert that into a simpler. And I'm going to do that. So that dunk, that was where I heard it in the album. So I'm gonna find that beginning point dunk. Right there, that note right there. The Just that little bit right there. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna play it and I'm gonna try to fit it in there. You know what I mean? Yup, there you go. There you go, right there. You said what? You said, is that the A-B push? This is the push 2. This is the push 2. All right, so we got that, right? So we're not gonna worry about that. We're gonna crop this joint. Like I used to be real dope with Ableton, but I fell off, man, because I ain't worked with it in a while. So I'm getting it back though. It's coming back. And one thing you don't want to do, you don't want to spend too much time, and you don't want to overthink this shit, man. So we're gonna chop. We're gonna manually chop. See, that goes with the beat, right? Listen, look. So I'm going to manually chop this, and we're going to go right over here to the manual chop joint. And we're going to manually chop this shit. Here we go. Well, I kind of actually like it, delaying like that. I kind of like that, the first chop. Let's see if these chops will work. We're going to convert again, and we're going to convert it to a drum rack. So now we got the chops here. I can do what I want with them. That's one of the dope things about the drum rack. You could, like, each chop has its own ability. Turn down That's it right there. We're gonna get that in there. I ain't gonna overthink it, right? Let's see. Let's go ahead and put a MIDI track there, and we're gonna make this 2 bars as well. And we're gonna put it in there. Because that's the melody, right? I need that. That's what I want. That's what I was looking for, right? So let's go ahead and get it in there. Do that over. I don't like that. I'm going to do that over right there, buddy. Yeah, let's get rid of that. And I'm going to double up my shit again to 4 bars. Try it on an offbeat. Yeah, man, it's got. I gotta tweak a little bit. Hold up, I gotta tweak a little bit. Hold up. joint. Oh shit. What the fuck? Right there. I'll be right back, y'all. right, so that's one down. Let's go ahead and save this joint, man. Let's save it. We're gonna start from scratch again, man. We are gonna save it to the session drive. Ableton Live Beats. We are in September. And I already got some beats I already did. I got 2 beats I did in September of 07, right? But we're in the different, so we're in the 8. So it's 08. So let's just go ahead and name this 08 September 25. And we just want to say beat 1. I try to stay organized, man. You know, you got to stay organized. You have to, right? Yeah, September, beat 1. How did all that get in there? All right, we got there, saved in that folder there. I label my folders as like for the 12th month, like in 2025, there's 12 months, right? So from January, February, March, all the way up to December. And then I save my beats in them folders, and this will show me what if I made how many beats I made in March, how many I made in May. But this just on Ableton. So I named my same system with all my other gear. The MPC 3000, the MV, I do all that. So there's a lot of beats made off of different machines, and not just this here in Ableton. So we're going to hit save. Make sure we write boom. Okay, hit save. And now it says, would you like to delete the temporary files? And no, I want to keep them, leave them there. All right, so that's what I got there, man. But one thing that I forgot to do, I got to make sure. Can I? Nope, can't do that. So there's no need to worry about that. Let's see what we do here. So what I would do is I would come back to this at a later date, and I'll turn these shits into audio, man. I will turn all this shit into audio. So let's just go ahead and make a whole new different joint. And this time I think I'm a new live set is loading up. Boom. I need to make me a template. But let me just, y'all got any questions, man? Anybody got any questions out there? Cause your boy is there. I'm gonna get there, man. This time I start with the drums. So I guess while I'm doing that, let me just go ahead and create a drum rack. And we are gonna be loading some sounds in this drum rack. Can y'all see my screen here? I don't know if your phone allows you to pinch in and zoom in and out. That's the best angle I can give you guys. And let's go ahead and just create the drum rack, man. Maybe I'll try some different swings in here. Let's just create this drum rack and put it here. And let's just go into some drums that I got. I like Apollo Brown, so let's just go into his shit. And let's just go into his kicks. And let's just, how do I preview? Can I preview these things? There you go, yeah. Yeah, so this is, we're gonna create a drum rack. I like that. I always like the same kicks. I don't know why. Let's just go ahead and take that and drag it down here. So we got it here. Let's find another kick. Yeah. I like that too. So let's take, what the fuck just happened there? How did I get there? I like that. Let's take that. All right, I don't need much, so we're gonna go find some snares. We just starting from scratch, man. We're gonna find some snares and just gonna listen. I think I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna go mess with some Nick Wiz snares. Let's find one of his joints that got some snares in there. I like Nick, man. Nick dope as shit. I think he's underrated though. What y'all think? And I like that hi hat right there too. Let's put that there. I think Nick Wiz is underrated, man. It's fucking. Um, let's go with that. We just grabbing some shit. We gotta. He does a dry and a wet joint. So let's do that. And let's just listen for a couple more joints in here to see what he got. I'm gonna take that one too. And I'm gonna take this one too. And what else he got over here? Let me see what else he got. All right, cool. So we got something, man. Let's see what we got. Let's just get down to it, man. Fuck, I'll be right back. Peace, God. Yeah, I was on live when you called me, man. I guess we playing the phone tag, but we gonna link up. You doing all right? Yes, sir. You know how I am, man. I'm just banging, man. Just banging out beats. All right, no doubt. You no doubt. All right, so I just went and grabbed some shit, right? Now look, let me turn the light on a little more. Peep knowledge, man. Look, I went over into my collection. And I just grabbed shit, man. I just grabbed some shit. When I make beats like this, I just grab shit. This is not like I've gotta make a beat. I'm really trying to get used to Ableton again. This is what this feed is all about, me trying to get used to Ableton. I've been out of the loop of Ableton, man. I've been out of the loop of any DAW. So this is me about trying to get back into Ableton and try to get my workflow back with this, with my hand, my muscle memory, with the push 2. I love this push 2, man. I love it. There's so much I'm not doing, but we'll talk about that later. But I'm just grabbing vinyl, man. To the jungle with work, but yeah, here. All right, so look, so this is what I grabbed. So I'm going to show you what I grabbed. All right, can y'all see that? So I grabbed that. I grabbed this. I grabbed this. All right, I just grabbed shit, man. In my collection, this is all my vinyl collection, man. I just grabbed some shit. All right, what I felt that I wanted to grab. All right, so we just going through shit, man, and we just gonna listen. It don't make me wrong or right. I'm just grabbing shit that caught my eye, the covers and shit. Look, okay. So let's just start there. And look, all this paper shit getting on my nerves. Let me get rid of all this shit here. Okay, we just gonna go through shit, man. We just gonna figure out what do we want to sample. Let's start with all this fucking paper shit, weird shit. All right, I'm gonna say less and do more. All right, let's start with let's start with Sherlock Holmes joint. All right, let's just go there. Let's really go there. You never know, right? I don't even remember ever playing it. I never played this album. This is shit that I never played. All right, so let's just listen. 2 ways to do it. Listen to the beat and play the album, or just play the album. Let's just play the album so we can get a reference. Just listen, man. So all you gotta do is listen. And I slow all my shit down. I don't turn it up. See, I already did that. I remember that. I'm slow it down though. I use that one. It's crazy how you remember what you use, right? I'm just skimming, y'all. I'm skimming. Yo, I got some Bill Cosby, y'all. Y'all want to hear some Bill Cosby? Huh? So look, this is called just drop the fucking needle, man. Drop the needle and let the beat play and turn the volume down on the wax and just listen. Yeah, real talk. Scary. I'm rock with that one. Yeah, we're gonna rock with that. We're gonna rock with that. We're gonna go right here in the Ableton. Put the record on. Set this joint. Turn the mic off. I'll be right back. So basically what I did was I armed the automation on here, right? And I started sweeping my low pass and high pass filter here, right? I just started sweeping just to see how it would sound. I laid it out in 16 bars, and then I get this. So you'll see right here where I'm hovering at right here. This is going to be moving because it's an automation, right? So let me disarm my automation, and then you'll see. Watch. You see what I'm saying? Let me see what we got. Yeah, that's going to conclude this, man. I'm out of here, man. Appreciate y'all tuning in, man. Real talk. God, man. True and living. So let me go ahead and fuck with this real quick. Put something on this motherfucker right here. this shit up. Put a little glue compression on this joint. Find a little mix, right? That automation shit crazy, right? Peace, y'all. Yeah, that's 16 bars of straight motherfucking get at it. That's 16 bars. I did the 16 bar, I did the automation. Showed y'all another little thing I normally do sometime when I ain't on live. I take the groove, right? I played it 8 bars, but I doubled it up and made it 16 bars. So when you get this, you hear all the automation in there. You get watch how the low pass, high pass filter kick in and out. That's just another little shit you can do to your beats, man, just to give it some motherfucking substance. You hear all that? You hear all that? Look how the automation moving around. Look. See that? Look. Just make it move. Crazy, right? That shit crazy, right? Sounds moving. I don't know about all this other shit over here. See me over here putting this fucking glue compression on the main master, right? So does that shit sound right? I don't even really do this shit, man. But I put a limiter on here and a glue compressor. Does it sound all right on your end? many of y'all use Omni's not Omnisphere, Ozone, I think I got Ozone 9 as my mastering tool. I normally use that, but I don't have it on this computer. This is a new computer. But how many of y'all use Ozone, man? And as far as your mastering, you could take this, dump it down into a 2-track mix, take that, put it in Ozone, and it's gonna really fucking tweak your shit. And then it's a way to show you shit to help you out with your mastering side. So yeah, so I'm gonna leave it like this, man. I'm good. I want to thank y'all for watching, man. To be that of God, man. I'm out of here, man. I know a lot of people don't really fuck with Ableton and all that, and the push two and all that. I see a lot of people ain't kicking in, but it's what it is, man. You're gonna have to figure it out for yourself, man. There's nothing wrong working with the DAW, man. I don't have FL Studio. Um, all the shit that you hearing came from within Ableton and me sampling in, banging out that vinyl, getting that shit right. I think the shit is dope. I may go ahead and do I might just go ahead and record this in arrangement view, so you could kind of see what I'm doing over here. I gotta turn these MIDI tracks into audio tracks, and it's like a quick little fix. So let me just see real quick. Let me just play this out. Let it marinate real quick. I think I'm gonna go ahead and record it over there in the Ableton though. I mean over in the arrangement view. So let's just go ahead and do that. Let's just go ahead and record it over there in the arrangement view. We over here in the arrangement view now, and as you see, we are in the arrangement view, right? So let's just kill this right here. We are in the arrangement view, and we are going to actually. I just caught a sleep attack. We're gonna go right into here. Let me hit this tab. I gotta start using my shortcuts. Boom. All right, we're gonna just record. We're gonna hit record, and we're just gonna record 16 bars. Let's get it. There we go. See how it's recording over there? See them tracks recording? Look. I'm gonna shoot these genres of audio too. Watch this shit. So right now, I'm recorded. I recorded this track, these tracks, right? They not highlighted. They like browned out. Look. So now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go, I'm gonna change the colors on these joints. I'm gonna change, well, let's do this. Let's make that blue and let's make this red. Just for just this purpose, right? And then this is red as well. And this is blue. They seem to show up better. And we're gonna slide this track up to here so you can kind of see the. Now these are now I'm gonna tell Ableton to show you these tracks, right? They right there, right? So these are MIDI tracks. So all I'm doing is I need this to be audio. Anything and anything, man. Like audio, I'm locked the grid. Okay, we're gonna take this. Hold up. Let me zoom out a little bit more. I just want to make sure my loop is good. All right, so here we are. These are MIDI tracks. This is all MIDI. Even though I recorded in audio, but it was converted into a simpler, and that caused the MIDI track. So now these are MIDI tracks. So what do? I'm gonna tell you what you do. Look. So I'm gonna take this whole track. I'm gonna try to remember what the fuck I used to do. So I used to go here. I used to freeze it. I used to freeze this track, right? So we're gonna just come here so you can see this shit. Let me spread it out a little. I want y'all to see the power of. I know that a lot of y'all probably know this, but some don't. So I'm going to take this track here. I'm gonna highlight that whole track. I'm gonna right click it, and I'm gonna say bounce track in place. Bounce to new track. I think it's got to do something with the bounce. Let's just see. Hold up. Is bounce. I used to freeze it, but they had a new. They got a new feature, bounce track in place. Let's try that. All right, so just that quick, they turned that shit into an audio track. Look. So now if I solo this, I got this. I got my drums and audio. So I want to do the same thing for this. I want to do the same thing for this track. Right? I'm gonna, what did I say? Bounce. Bounce track in place. So we're gonna bounce. We want it to be an audio track. So now just F look. That's crazy, man. So what do I do? How did this get on the end of there? Let's get rid of that. All right, so now we got audio tracks, not MIDI. Now we can manipulate this motherfucker and do weird shit with it. So let's just go ahead and just let's just set the loop here, the 2 bars. Hypothetically, say I want to just start. This just fucking around, man. I'm just fucking around with this shit. So say I want to let's loop this up. Boom. Let's just and now let's play it. That's crazy, right? Look, boom. Audio track now. I could do anything I want to this bitch, man. I could copy, paste shit. Right? And then I'm gonna bring in the other joint right here. Here you go. I could do what I want with it, man. So I'm gonna show you the power. I'm gonna show you this shit. I'm gonna bring the phone a little closer to the screen. I'm gonna show you all this shit before I get up out of here. I just converted that shit. I went from a clip view, right, with MIDI tracks. Hit record, made them MIDI tracks over here, and then I converted these motherfuckers into audio, man. How fucking dope is that? It's dope. So we got 16 bars. Let's just dub these bars up because we're gonna make intros. You know, we're gonna like make an intro. We're gonna kind of arrange this motherfucker, man. So we got that, and then we're going to duplicate it. All right. So now we got 16. We got 32 bars. Yeah, I'm streaming, man. It's what it is, man. It's what it is, Lord. I gotta keep streaming, man, cause it's that time. We're coming into a lot of hard times. People need an outlet, man, and this fucking music shit is an outlet, man. All right, so I got 32 bars. So let's say hypothetically, let's just do it again. Let's duplicate it again. Let's just keep fucking duplicating this motherfucker. Fuck it. Until we get tired of duplicating. Did I duplicate it again? I got 81. I got motherfucking like 81 fucking bars. That's more than enough. Come on, man, right? That's more than enough, right? So now we're just gonna go back to what? We're gonna go back to the first 4 bars. I got audio though, yo. I got audio, man. So we just gonna mess with these first 4 as soon as I can get this shit right. That's 3. Let's go to 4. So the first 4 bars is gonna be my intro. Watch this shit. Look, I'm gonna hit play, and in real time, I'm gonna be doing shit to the beat as an intro. Dropping shit in, doing that, doing that. Hey, hello, how you doing? What's going on, Just? Watch this shit. Watch this shit. Watch this shit. Look. I'm just gonna be messing with the drums. I'm gonna make the drums come in and out. Now the drums is already all together. I could do each joint separate, but I didn't. Okay, I didn't do it. I always can go back to my arrangement view, my clip view, and then separate all these shits. But for now, we just fucking around. Okay, this is a fuck around beat. Okay, we fucking around. We trying to get familiar with Ableton and all that shit. Watch this shit. I'm gonna range. I got 81 bars. We're gonna arrange this motherfucker into a song. So let's just go ahead and add a marker here. We're gonna add a marker right here in the beginning. And we're gonna look. We're gonna add this marker right here. And just put the marker there so you can stay create add a locator. And we're gonna call this motherfucker intro. Intro. Why am I showing you this? Because this is fucking dope, man. So from there to there, and then here, we're going to click here after the 4 bars, and we're going to add another marker. I wish they had a shortcut for a marker. I got to make a shortcut for my marker locators. So we're going to add that there, and we're going to call this verse 1. All right, so it's there. It's there for the keeping. It's right there. Look, see that? So from there to there, let me size out. Watch what I do. I'm gonna arrange this beat not real quick, but I'm gonna arrange this beat for an MC in audio. So let's just play it. In real time, I'm gonna arrange it. This is the intro. We're gonna start with the intro. Hold up, right here. Okay, right. Watch this shit. Let me bring this a little closer so you can see what the fuck I'm doing. Look. Y'all let me know. Let me know. I'm gonna bring it a little bit more closer. Watch this shit, man. This shit's gonna be crazy. Right. You're gonna be like, oh my God, what the fuck did he just do? Alright, don't mind my shit over there. Alright. I want y'all to see this shit. It's real important that you see this shit. Don't worry about how my camera's facing right now, alright? Got shit everywhere, alright? Cool. Alright. Look. Watch this shit, man. Watch this shit. You like, what the fuck? God damn. That shit like that? Yup. Just like that, man. All that little view y'all had before, y'all trying to. I want to get y'all on this view. Let me move this motherfucker over some more. I'm telling y'all, man. The guy hooking y'all up. I'm telling him hooking y'all up, man. Look, I'm bringing this motherfucker right here. Look, right there. My bad. I got my tripod. Look, I'm trying. Look, y'all know I do shit live. Look at this motherfucker. All right, here we go. All right, look at this shit, man. I'm trying to tell y'all, man. This shit fucking. Let me turn this turntable off. This shit's fucking bananas, man. All right, I can see everything. Let me back my mic out. All right, I can see everything. Can y'all see that? Can y'all see that? Can y'all see that? Can y'all see that? Let me know. Let me bring it a little closer. Look, it's fucking 81 bars, but we got to start with the intro. Can y'all see that? All right, cool. Watch this shit. I'm gonna arrange this joint. I returned this shit in the audio files. It was MIDI files. Here they go. Let's play from the beginning. I'll be right back. And I'm gonna be doing it in real time. So I'm gonna play the drums and I'm working on my intro. Here's the verse. Let me get that light out of here like that. I don't want that light. I don't want that light fucking with your eyes. Hold up. That light was fucking with me too. All right, cool. There we go. I wish there was a way I can get a better view, but that's the best I can give y'all on this angle. So we're gonna do it in real time. We're gonna play the beat and we're gonna listen. Working on the intro. We are working on the intro. Yeah, I know, man. I got it, but I ain't gonna lie, I got it. I promise you. I don't know how to work. That shit was confusing, bro. I got like 4 or 5 cell phones. I got everything I need. But you're right, I need to get back into OBS. I had StreamYard. I got StreamYard. I'm gonna get there, man. But I'm gonna get there. I promise you, I'm gonna get there. But I just keep it raw, man. It's what it is, man. Plug in, plug out, all right? Now watch this shit. I'm gonna arrange this beat. 3 hots in the cot. It's looping right now, right? So we know we're gonna take this out right here. Watch this shit, man. This shit gonna be crazy, man. This shit gonna be great. Look. Snappy. So I'm gonna start splitting notes. I'm gonna split this motherfucker. Now I got the intro, right? Good. Hold up. Now y'all remember that this is a 16-bar loop that I'm fucking with. It's got automation in there, embedded. I printed this shit into an audio track, 16 bar with automation, and it's printed to a 2-track mix. It's really a 2-track. So now we just fucking with it. Now watch this shit. Intro done. That's my intro right here. Now we're gonna move it over to 4 bars. I'm gonna move it over to 4 bars, but I'm only gonna move it to the last bar here. So when it kick in, you hear the first 2 bars of the verse, because you need to listen to the intro and see how they transition in. So watch this. So let's start it back from the beginning. I'll be right back, man. Watch this shit. There you go. I gotta keep that right there now. Transition good. The transition good. Now I can just slide this over to here. I know the transition good. We're gonna lock it. We're gonna deal with 4 bars at a time. And that's how we're going to create this beat. So in the first 4 bars, we ain't going to do nothing. Hold up. I'm off. Oh, fuck. I am off. I knew something wasn't sounding right. All right, so I got to back up, man. I got to back up, and I got a motherfucking piss. Let's back up. All right, I got to start here. So that's not 4 bars. This is 4 bars. My bad, y'all. I'll be right back. Hold up. Hold I'm back, yo. I'm back. My bad. All right, so we're gonna start. We know that the fucking the first, the first joint right here ain't gonna do nothing, man. We're gonna just rock here. So then when it drop, like this. Let's start here. I'm gonna move my counter up. I'm working on the intro, right? So here, you see, I'm working on the intro because I'm gonna make this go boo 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 boo. cool right there. I'm gonna leave it like that. And then the beat gonna drop. Beat gonna drop now. Yeah, we can do that. Email me, man. Go to my John. Email me, all right? Email me, Lord. Got you. Yeah, for real. Yeah, make sure you email me, man. We can do that. I need help. I ain't gonna lie. My brain don't function the way it used to function. I get mad and frustrated a lot. I fuck around, be working with OBS and be like, yo, fuck it. I tried it. I'm done. I'm just gonna keep it the same, simple. Best be in Discord, but I set up a Zoom account. Oh yeah, we gonna do that. Go to my email, John. It's Elevation Productions, production with the Z. Let me finish this up, man, because I gotta go to bed. But I want to show y'all what I'm doing. This shit crazy. So we got the first. We got that. Right here, I'm gonna double up. I'm gonna double up right here. Right there, I'm gonna double it up. Right here, I'm gonna double this bitch up. Fuck am I? I lost sight. Piecing this bitch together, man. Yeah, let's go right there. I'm going every 4 bars and I'm fucking flipping shit. Every 4 bars. Every 4 bars, I'm just gonna keep moving the loop and I'm gonna change up different shit in the 4 bars. Okay? Beginning. Starting at the beginning. So that 4 bars good. We're gonna move to the next 4 bars. We just sliding the motherfucking loop over. I told you we're gonna range the beat. So now what do we want to do? Let's do some backward shit. Let's do some stat. I don't even know what this is. Let's just make this shit do something different. Let's just make this part do something different right here. Before we get to the hook, let's just take this. Let's take this right here. And let's dub that bitch up. Duplicate. Duplicate again. Apple D. And duplicate. And then we're gonna listen to that. Crazy. Right here, we're looking right here. That's dope. See that? So that's changing up, right? It's changing up every time. So we're gonna move again. Even though I know that was 16 bars, we just gonna keep changing up every 4 bars. So this gotta be, we gotta go to 20, the 20th bar, because we did 4 bars. 4 bars was the hook, was the intro. So that means we gotta get our math right. So we're gonna just probably let this go. Let's double, let's like fuck around with some snares and shit right here. Let's fuck with some snares. Right there, that snare right there. And you probably say, well, why are you showing me? Because it's important. I'm telling you, shit is dope. That snare right there. So we're gonna take that. And we just go, and we're going to duplicate that. Apple D. Boom. Boom, boom. And just here, we're going to hear what it sounds like. I don't know what it's going to sound like. That was corny. Let's try 2 of them. Try 2 snares. So maybe we should just take this and slide it over there. Is that gonna work? Try that. It's gonna be a pause. Yeah, that's dope. I like that. I've been applying all the knowledge on the driving to my MIDI controller this whole time. telling you, man, because a lot of people, I ain't gonna lie, I'm a victim of that shit. I be like, fuck them fucking MIDI control. Man, Ableton, the DAW is dope. I told you, if I show y'all the first DAW I worked with, it was called Digital Performer 2, but I was working with an interface, a MIDI interface was called Opcode. I still got the whole setup. I got the original computer that I bought from Sam Ash and all that shit. But this is dope, man. I'm not saying I'm not gonna fuck with outboard gear. I'm telling y'all, man. I've been sleeping a lot on the power of the technology because I've been knocking it. Because I'm an old motherfucker. Like, fuck all that shit. Nah, I can't do that. I gotta embrace this shit, man. And I gotta do what I do with it. So we moving down the line. So now we get ready to come up to the hook. So we got all this here. So that part there is every 4 bars. If it's 4 bars ain't right, I ain't going to the next 4. Let's listen to this shit before we turn around. So I'm gonna add a little breaks in here. So I'm probably gonna come here. I'm gonna split note this right here. Apple E. I'm gonna split note that, and I'm just gonna drop these drums out just like for probably like, I don't know, half of a second. I'm gonna listen, see what it sounds like. There you go. See that? There you go. So how do I know when I get to the hook what's going to happen? In that hook, we're going to go to, because it's on the 20th bar, because I did 4, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah. So this is where the hook gonna come in at. So I'm gonna mark this. I'm gonna add a marker, a locator. Create. And this is another thing that's gonna allow me to do. So I gotta say hook. Hook 1, right? What this is doing for me is it's gonna allow me to finish my shit and arrange my shit, man. I'm tired of making a fucking bunch of fucking beats, man. Shitload of beats on floppy disk, zip disk, thousands and thousands and thousands of fucking beat time spent. I gotta spend time spent how to get this motherfucking shit into the computer so I can fucking mix and master this shit. I can mix and master my own shit, but I don't want to do that. I just want to arrange my shit and let somebody else master it. All right. So now we got the hook. Here with the hook part. So let's just split. We're gonna split this. I'm gonna split it, so I know that's the hook. I'm gonna split it here too. Right. So now when I click here, I got the hook. 4 bars though. I'm just gonna let the frequency play out. So I'm killing all this. Killing that. Then the beat drop back in. Then the beat gonna drop back in, right? That's the shit. gotta get ready coming to the first verse, the second verse. So we got here. So right here, I'm gonna mark this. I'm gonna put my joint there, and I'm gonna put a locator there. That's second verse. Add the locator. See, people ain't gonna show you all this shit. You know why? Because they think y'all gonna be better than them. Man, I want you to be better than me, man. Like, this ain't no 48 laws of power, bro. This is motherfucking building, man. Verse. I spelled it wrong. Verse. 2. That's the key to the code. I want you to be better. I want you to be way better than me. But here's the kicker. When you learn something, don't be afraid to enlighten somebody else on it. That's how you live to be trillions and billions of lifespans, man. When you conceal that shit, I'm telling y'all, man, I know about the psychology realm of that shit that they was teaching us in the psychology. That shit was for the people that was oppressing people. That ain't for the original people, bruh. All that, you can isolate, but you gotta learn how to isolate and also be able to build because you're idle. When you isolating yourself, you become idle. It's like a car running at at 10 RPMs, just sitting there idling. Like, when you start your car up, man, ain't nobody's car gonna run at no motherfucking 30 RPMs when it start up and get the when it first get started on a cold start. Yeah, it's gonna idle high. But once you get down that shit, the average car idle on that motherfucking 10 to motherfucking 8 RPMs. I'm gonna live to be a billion and a trillion lifespans of life, man. Not just here in this time, but throughout the whole universe. What if there is other people out there and other planets? I already know it is. I know it is. And they saying, yo, that nigga deep. I like him. They call y'all YNs, right? Young niggas, right? Nah, y'all young nationalists. Black, brown, red, yellow, all white. I don't give a fuck. Pay attention to your surroundings, man. You better start studying. It's just sometimes just go in a moment of silence and observe. Have you ever went a whole day and didn't say nothing? Have you ever went 1 hour and never spoke? Try it. You're gonna see the power that how your mind gonna move. You're gonna be like, yo, shit, that shit. I like that shit. Damn, that's dope. All right, so let's finish this out, man. I'm trying to tell y'all, man. I'm trying to get y'all there. Hold up. So now in the second verse, we're gonna get freaky. Here go the hook right here. That's the hook right there. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. Yo, he said, with the beat God I eat y'all bon appetit. Appetit. I don't know. I'm trying to spell. Sometimes I get stuck on words. Tag me like Hogan. Got the blades in the hand like Logan. West Coast Wolverines. Stomping through the hood like Marines. All black extra magazines. Damn, that's fucking dope. Yo, let me screenshot this shit. I'm putting I'm putting y'all shit on fucking t-shirts, man. Fuck that. What's your name? I'm telling you, I'm putting. I'm like, y'all gonna be like, yo, he didn't put that shit on t. Man, that's dope. I use Studio One. I'm at so he's talking to me. He's not rhyming. I use Studio 1.7 from Personas, and they make a controller called the Atom SQ to control the whole DAW to the point you're not touching a mouse. It gives you the feeling of standalone with using the DAW. Yeah, man. See, but people, me, I like the standalone. If I've been on standalone for the last fucking 10 years, you know using this mouse gonna be real awkward, right? But I don't just do beats and I don't just do I use computers damn near every day, but not in my beat making things and other things. So yeah, man, it's crazy. But let me finish this out. I gotta go, man. My battery could go dead. So that's it. So we're gonna take that. The second verse, we're gonna go bananas. So let's just slide the fucking loop over to the second verse. Click here, and we're gonna make these drums just go. The drums are gonna go crazy in the second verse. It's really supposed to be an interlude right here, a bridge. So let's just make a bridge right here. Let's take this and this, and let's duplicate that. Boom, boom, boom. So when that bitch start, it's gonna go like this. Change up, right? That didn't work right. It's just not, it's not where I need it to be. So we're gonna, then we're gonna come here. Watch what I'm doing on this with the thing. I'm gonna duplicate that. Boom, boom, boom. So now when it starts, go like this. That was corny, so and you fuck up, just go back. All you gotta do is just go back. Let's just start it right here. Go like this. All right, so we did that. What if we just take this and don't do shit with it? Just blank it out, cut it out. It's like a long pause, right? All right, so let's take this here. Hold up. Let's take this part here and stretch him out a little bit more. So y'all see me, y'all watching my arrangement game, man. I'm showing y'all shit, bro. Like it's cool to show y'all this shit, cause this is what we supposed to be doing. I don't teach y'all shit. I'm an enlightener. All right, so we're gonna come here, and what did I say I was gonna do? Let me listen. See all that? They ain't gonna do that. We're gonna go here, and then we're gonna come. Nah, we're gonna put that back. So right here with that snare kick in at, we're gonna take this Apple E, pull this back to there, and then we're gonna listen. See that? You see that? You heard that, right? Look. That's dope. Look. It's gonna be a snare with a reverb though. Take a look. that, right? You see that, right? It ain't about it ain't about enlightening you on the beats. It's about motherfucking showing you this arrangement game. So that's 8. Let me see, 4. Let me count out. 3, 4. All right. So you see that, man. So let's just stretch him all out, man. I stopped here, so I'm going to stay right there, and I'm gonna go back to the beginning, and I'm gonna put on the motherfucking John so the John will move, and then I'm gonna stretch it out though, so y'all can see how I move in the beat. You ready? And this is it, man. Here we go. Look, from the beginning, we got to where? Where did we get to? We got to what the fuck we get to? Hold on, let me see. We got to the second verse, 8 bars in. Well, really 4 bars in. So I started with the first 4 bars. Now I gotta go switch this over to the next 4 bars. So let me just slide this over to here. So now when I come back in, I'm back. I'm back on my 4s. Every 4 bar, I'm gonna change up. So now we're gonna go back to the beginning and we're gonna play it. Appreciate y'all watching, man. To be that of God, man. The true and living God. I walk the face of the earth. I fucks with y'all, man. Thank all y'all, man. If you're trying to get at me, email me. I don't respond off the riff, but I'll definitely will get back with y'all. Y'all got heat, y'all got bangers, and especially your conversation is dope, man. It's dope, man. Peace. Y'all gotta take that back from the top, man. I gotta go back from the top with that, man. And I'm gonna stretch it out so y'all can kind of see a little more clear. I gotta go back from the top, man. This 81. Look, see how fast you going. I gotta hear that again, man, from the top. And this is it. I gotta go, man. Last time from the top. All right, one last thing I forgot to tell y'all. Look, you gotta, if you don't do this, if you don't do this, don't blame me, man. I'm gonna come here. I'm gonna come here. I'm gonna come right here. Look, I'm going to consolidate this shit. If I don't consolidate this shit, my whole shit when I reload the beat gonna be fucked up. I'm gonna hit right click and I'm gonna go to consolidate. See that? Say consolidate Apple J. Boom. It's really gonna make it one joint, right? I gotta do that. Even though it's one big old file, but I gotta do that. So when I save it, it won't I won't get lost with my it'll tell me my sample offline. It's gonna say your sample offline and then you gotta go find the fucking file. To alleviate that, it's save as, and this is gonna be September 8th, beat number 2. Right? I'm just giving y'all game, man. There's gonna come a time where I ain't gonna be able to tell y'all none of this shit, man. It's cause I'm gonna be in a different place, all right? So I love y'all, man, but I'm gonna be in a different place, man. I'm getting old, man. Getting old as fuck. Shit gotta change up, man. I gotta do something different. I'm always gonna bang beats, but I ain't always gonna be live. I got over motherfucking 700 lives. Like, goddamn, how many more lives? I'm trying to reach the 1,000 lives, and then that's 1,000 beats. So if I got 700 lives, that means I got 700 fucking beats just on my lives. That's crazy, right? So let's save this to the session joint, and we're going to save it to the September folder. Right there, September folder. So that's 08 beat number 2. Boom, it's saved. Always leave my shit in place. Bam. Now look, when I go into my folder, so let's say everything I want to save as again. Look, say I want to save as, right? So here's look, February, I did all them beats. March, I ain't do shit. April, I ain't do shit. The last time I was on live was February of this year. This is 2025. March, April, I ain't do shit. May, I did one beat. June, I ain't do shit on Ableton. Right? July, I did one beat. That was a track out. August, I did these beats. And then now here I'm in September. Then you know it's nothing in October. This is how I stay organized. You following me? So get in the habit of doing that with your file management. Because then you'll see. It doesn't mean you got to make beats, but even though I didn't make no beats in March, I was making beats in my other gear, not here on the computer. This is computer shit. You follow me? So if I really wanted to show off, I could just come here and be like, yo, let me show you something. Let me show y'all something real quick. Look, come out of the full screen. Let me just show you something, man. Watch this shit. Look. Let me just show y'all something real quick. Hold on. I don't know how to show y'all this shit. All right, look. So let's go on. I'm gonna act like I'm gonna save something. Let's just go act like we're gonna save something. Save as. All right. These are my drives. Here's a drive right here. Okay, well, where's the fucking. Okay, here's they loading up. Look, this drive here consists of. Hold on. This drive right here consists of beats on that drive. That's my Glyph drive. All these are beats. And there's folders inside of folders with beats. All this shit is beats, bro. Let me refresh my shit. All this shit is fucking beats, man. Like, don't think I don't. I've done a lot of beats in the computer, right? All these is beats. Look how long I go down. Look, let me stretch it out. Let's see the look. All this. Look at the look where I gotta go. Look, all these are beats. 2017. Let's just start. Let's just go 2009 May, 2019. We're going backwards. All these is fucking beats. Like y'all think look. You see this? Look. And there's folders inside of folders with Ableton, more beats in them folders. Look. You see these kind of files right here? That's Ableton files of folders. Look. And I'm still scrolling. Look at all this shit, bro. Y'all want it like I could just hit this shit and just start look. This is a fucking these are beats, man. Beats and samples and stuff that I got. Here go my Godfellow shit right here. This was my son and them. I ain't want to play all that shit. That's all their tracks. This all their tracks right here. So if I go when I go to that drive, I can show you all that. The Godfellow shit. I can let y'all hear that. All right, I'm gonna let y'all hear that Godfellow shit though. Oppression, right? Look, these are all beats, bro. Beats done on the MPC Touch. 3,000. Look, 3,000 beats, beat tape, all this shit. You see this? Look, that's just that drive. Now, what about this Hungry Man drive right here? See, beats. What about my session drive? Beats. You get it? I cancel that out. So where we at? Good. Let's go ahead and close out of this shit. Quit live. I will quit live, and then I'm gonna go over here to my other joint over here, and I'm gonna play some. I want to go to that one drive. Where was that drive at? Was the Hungry Man Beach right there? I'm gonna play y'all some songs real quick. Hold on. What fucking drive was on this drive? I want to try to find what I just was showing y'all. Right here. So this is the actual mixtape. The mixtape was done. So here go the files from the mixtape.
Yeah, listen, it's the boy Supreme Life.
Can y'all hear that?
I told y'all before, on the last mixtape, we've been tricked. I'm going to tell you how we've been tricked. Inside the black man's body is two genes, the black and the brown.
Can y'all hear that?
In order to get any other color, you have to separate the brown from the black. It's called the process of grafting. Grafting. If you don't know about it, look up grafting. grafting. It's called separating things from the original state.
That's me. That's
Do
me.
the knowledge, man. They holding us down. There's something about you, young black youth, women, that they don't want us to know. And I'm telling y'all, it's something. Just think about it. Everybody got something but us. All we got is each other, and we got to stand up. And the music is the way, the key to the outlet. When you do your own music, you become a leader yourself. Drop jewels, man. Jewels is that precious shit, them thoughts that we need. So all this shit, this hating shit, and fuck that nigga, and fuck him, and bitches and hoes, you only a bitch when you act like a bitch. That's man or woman. We Macks. Mack mean money. A female or a male can be a Mack. We gotta get paper. We got food, clothing, and shelter. I came to High Point because I like to get high, and I'm always on point. Real talk, man. Listen. I don't know too many people down this motherfucking, man, but I'm riding to the end. I do things for kids. Do better things. Now I want y'all to listen to these tracks on this motherfucking mixtape. It's called Oppression. Godfellas Volume 1. Elevation till the day I die. I'm telling y'all real shit. Just think about it. Do the knowledge. They ain't teaching you shit about yourself in school. You need the math and the science, all that history shit. Motherfuckers told me I was 3/4 of a person. I go to fucking college. They said I was 3/4 of a person. How you see that? Just people what's going on in today's world. Know about your social economic value, what's popping. Alright? So let's have it. Hope y'all enjoy the mixtape. If you about real shit and you tired of these motherfuckers oppressing you, got shit you want to get off your chest, elevation is for you. You ain't locked in me. I don't sign nobody to my shit, son. We elevate. One eat, we all eat. I don't hate, I congratulate. So do the knowledge, man. I'm not selling my soul for some fucking money. I do this shit. I pay for everything. I don't ask no labels for nothing. Everything I do for myself.
That's me,
and I do
nigga.
for my brothers and my sisters. Self.
2005.
19 letter alphabet is S. Self-savior. Save yourself, young brothers and sisters, because y'all are the future. Think about it. If you need CD duplication, you need to create a mixtape, you need covers, whatever you need, DVDs, you want to get on the DVDs, call 484-886-8597. I'm going to build with you and help you elevate. You want to do showcase and holler at me. We got your back. Elevation, Godfellas. Elevation till the day I die, man. Physically. Mentally, I will always exist. Remember, I told y'all they tricking the fuck out of us, and they gonna try to lock me up. So y'all know the signs, cause this shit about ready to hit the fucking streets next week. So it's out now. Get with it. Listen to it. Don't just bang it. Listen. Real talk. My name is Supreme Life Alive, the true and living God. I walk the face of the earth. Peace.
Oppression. Elevation.
Pay attention, nigga.
Come up, nigga.
We on the come up to the sundown to a come up. Go from the bottom to the top, that's the come up. It ain't about money, about elevation. We on the come up to the sundown to a come up. Go from the bottom to the top, that's the come up. It ain't about money, about
Since I first learned cream, cause I always had
I'm just gonna give y'all little previews. I'm giving y'all little previews of the mixtape.
Hey yo, I got one thing to say.
What's up,
Say
God?
what?
What?
I got one thing to say. The motto is peace. If it ain't peace, then it's war.
Yeah. Cross the Style Project, nigga, stand up, nigga.
Okay. Niggas. Tough niggas talk shit. Why these niggas talk tough but never bust no heads? Never pop nobody but quick to the talk lead. Cop a nice whip, oh, he got bread. Think you frontin' for the people, but you stuntin' for the feds. Why these niggas talk tough but never bust no heads? Never pop nobody but quick to the talk lead. Cop a nice whip, oh, he got bread. People, but you stuntin' for the feds.
If them niggas bust guns, it's not an XP. Heard they big homie snitching. Word on the streets. Now they big homie gotta put in work for police. Hope that nigga don't try to sell no work for me. I never fold. I'd rather work for free. My nigga Pookie on his job. I got work in the street. You niggas slipping with your hoe, she be working for me. I'm a pimp, a hustler, a gangster too. So when it comes to the hood, I'm perfect too. I know a couple niggas that done murked a few. And they say I'm so real, they murk for good. Picture me snitching, couldn't be this cool. Big ram.
Streets watching, I think it's best I streets watching, I think it's best I streets watching, I think it's best I came for the heads that I bust and forget my streets watching, I think it's best I came for the heads that I bust and forget my name. Rich niggas get money, get knocked, listening. Be the same type niggas y'all thought was the shit. Streets watching, I think it's best I came for the heads that I bust and forget my
Yeah. Give y'all shit, man. Real shit, nigga. Stand the fuck up, nigga.
Who the fuck said the God ain't hot? God fellas, who the fuck said the squad ain't hot?
Y'all wanna copy this motherfucking shit? I got a copy for y'all. Original shit. CD version.
Cut the head off a snake, I need meat. Bread on my plate, cause I'm trying to get that place by the lake. Drop the mixtape, he's buzzing in the beat. Cause the name got big while I bubble in the street.
This reality, them gods ain't living the dream. Bars bustin' cause then them shits come with a sting. They like, yeah, but my last name not me. It's the truth, Benny Blanco, know what I mean? Yeah. Back on the ball, grill on me.
Yeah, Godfellow, stand up. I produced the track. It's my son right
I
here.
had a lot of haters. Some was family members. You know who others was teachers. The rest just motherfuckers agreeing. Fuck them.
A lot of people said I wouldn't be shit. Just another nigga caught up in the system. But I'm showing different. Me and you, I can show you the difference. My mind frame different. Hustle game, knuckle game, vicious. Rap game, crack game, it's all the same business. Life's a bitch, but I ain't crying like a baby. The world crazy, that's why I'm pearl hazy. And these girls, they'll do you shady. Say it's yours, but it's really your bull, baby.
Shout out to Lil Rob. Peace to the God. Yeah. I'm gonna blow your fucking head off.
My man Lil Rob. Son.
Freestyle, nigga.
Yeah. I'ma set it off tonight. We smoking like muffler pipes. Before war, we get right. Light it up and take flight. Smith and Wesson red beam in the night. Snatching devils up and hang them off the street lights. Like a ninja in the night. Fucking with the razor or the knife. Katana sword, a slash a windpipe. And that's the facts of life. Original man was not white, but hotter than the sun. And that's right. Cause understanding is the best part. For understanding is the master. You ain't fucking with God, fellas. I self-lord and master. And I grew up a fucking bastard. My father was a fucking bastard. On Lord like a pit bull to strike his master. If I ever see him, I'ma catch him with the clapper. 40 caliber, I wanna see some chunks blown off. Yeah, think he hard? Well, I'ma blow his dick off. Ride for the cause.
Yeah, shout out to outside. Yeah. Yeah, leave me the fuck outside, nigga. I can't tell you that.
We can do it, nigga. Hey, what y'all wanna do? Meet me outside, nigga. Hey, what y'all wanna do? Meet me outside, nigga. Hey, what y'all wanna do? Meet me outside, nigga. Hey, what y'all wanna do? Meet me outside, nigga. I bring it back to the middle X, nigga. I bring it back to the middle X, nigga. I bring it back to the middle X, nigga. I bring it back to the middle X,
Motherfuckers not gon' meet us outside. Why not? Because they recognize real. You can look in our eyes and tell we'll kill. Though we never had to, and we hope we never will. But we have had to slap a couple niggas with the sand and make a few run from them caps we peel. We run up in your crib, stick you for your cracks and scripts. We ain't grimy niggas, but we got needs. My niggas got seeds and old ladies to feed, and they gon' eat indeed. So any nigga round the way, take heed. Cause more than likely y'all them be them fucks we make bleed. We don't just take money and coke, nigga, we take weed, jewelry. You got a nice car, then we take keys. Go on and try to resist, you think it's a tease. I hit you up in your knees until you say please, just take it and leave. I ask you fucks nicely, meet us outside, but y'all probably ain't gonna leave till police is outside. That's it.
Hey, what y'all wanna do?
Meet me outside, nigga.
Hey, what y'all wanna do?
Meet me outside, nigga.
Hey, what y'all wanna do?
Meet me outside, nigga.
Hey, what y'all wanna do? Meet me outside, nigga.
I ain't fucking with y'all. Y'all this y'all
Yeah. This your man Supreme, and we still checking out that new hotness, Oppression. But I got a little treat for y'all.
Let me show y'all the cover real quick before I get the fuck about it. This the cover right there. You see the cover? That's the cover right there. You heard? That's the cover right there. Oppression, nigga. We've been oppressed, nigga. You heard? That's the back of the cover. Here's my outro. It's my outro right here, nigga. Pay attention and listen.
Many teens are unaware that the most dangerous period in the life of a black male is between the ages of 13 and 25. This is the time period when many youth become disillusioned with school, get involved with drugs, and turn to the life of crime. All these activities contribute to the development of a permanent underclass with little or no hope for improvement for themselves or their future family from the brother file. Hustlers die young.
I got some more shit. Let me see what we got here.
You want to know something? Your kind should be locked up from the day they're born.
We are, nigga.
You want to know something?
We are.
We are.
Yo, check it out. This your main man Supreme, PR representing, and I'm.
Hold on, let me get my shit right.
Big up to my man, Hop Beatmaking
Session. Niggas ride big rims. Give it up for HBNC, baby.
Yeah, baby.
Boy, Lil Real.
Shout out Greensboro, North Carolina, nigga.
That's hustling, making dough. That's how a nigga wanna roll. That's hustling, making dough. That's how a nigga wanna roll. A nigga wanna roll. That's how a nigga wanna roll. A nigga wanna roll.
Lil Real. A nigga wanna roll all day. I'm riding in a cool whip, inside clean, outside white, like some cool whip, and I'm off the chain, like a broke necklace, car accident flow, yeah, it's real reckless, and I'm stacking my cheese, like some pizza toppings, it's money on my mind, so I'm never dropping, if I got some serious beef, the shells gon' be popping, bodies dropping. And now they at your funeral, dressed in all black, like the gat that I popped you with. Look at my chest and my pinky ring. Money on my mind, you can tell I do my thing.
Money, that's hustling, making dough. That's how a nigga wanna roll. Money, that's hustling, making dough. That's how a nigga wanna roll. A nigga wanna roll. A nigga wanna roll. That's how a nigga wanna roll.
A nigga wanna roll. My niggas come ready, eyes red and heavy. We keep the blunt burning slow, no runs real steady. My niggas ready to kill, y'all need some body bags. Stop panicking, stop sweating, you need a sweat rag. I don't come with excuses, I bring the fits instead. Don't call the feds, lay them.
Yeah, Young Zeke, okay, X gang, but I'm on my assassin shit right now.
Let me get Ski Beats peoples in here. I'm gonna get Ski Beats people.
What's good, man? It's the boy D.
Hold on, let me get Ski Beats people in here. Let me show you. We're gonna do that.
Oh, this be the black bird, you know what.
Hold on.
Yo, check it out. You still tuned into that new hot.
Back up in the building.
Shout out D Nice, man.
You gotta appreciate this though. Yo, born to live, so now we live to die. Smile while I'm still here, when I'm gone, don't cry. See, different shit kept me stressed most of the time. Since I'm black, was a ride for my chance to shine. Born to live, so now we live to die. Smile while I'm still here when.
Y'all got another mixtape. Here go another mixtape, man. Y'all ready? Look.
go harder, go harder, go harder.
Elevation.
You know.
All this work is mine. All this shit is my shit. I put all this work together. I got a bunch of hoods together. I've been running these streets since I was motherfucking 12 years old. I promise you, man. Peep the knowledge. You want the mixtape? I got the covers and all that. You want to see the cover? Where the cover at? Let me see. All right, we gonna get back to that. Peep the knowledge.
Night. We keep it pop. Streets is fire. And the clock. You know how we do. East side on me. West side on me. North side on me. South.
We catch hell in hot horn, and I ain't lying, yo. Gotta go to Greensboro, nigga. Just to ride and smoke. Niggas more than likely to get cool before they find.
We gon' get this done. Enzo. They like, look, here we go. He look just like the $1 billion man. You a fan, oh, you like my flow. Blunt to the head, you feel dead when you like the drum. All about my bread, so you dead if you touch my dough. Something never seen before, but you heard about the bull. All the bitches love me, but the bitch niggas hate the bull. I'm on the fucking charts, they can't rate the bull. Line rap is time, but these record labels rate me bull. Look at here, if you ain't scared, what you shaking for?
Fuck the man.
About my paper like a paper boy. Big gauge having front page on the paper, boy. They say gangsters moving silent, I don't make a noise. I told baby drop it down.
Y'all want the mixtape? You gotta get it on CD, man. I got CD inserts, I got the CD, I got the CD motherfucking goddamn case. You gotta get at me. You want this shit, man? This is real shit, bro.
Yo, it's your boy Uncle Dirt with a little remix about these old snitch ass niggas.
Police.
Fly. You gonna appreciate this one. That's what's up.
Elevation. Now I know you wonder why we don't do business with you, cause we know you police. And we can't stand a motherfucking snitch.